Alright, that should be everything set up. Hi. Yeah, looks like we're going. Hey Sixus, and good for you, Snowwolf, you finally got your crown. Especially when I couldn't stream earlier in the week. I'm not going to be doing too much talking today either, but I want to come in and say hi. Yeah, unfortunately, caught the COVID. Yesterday afternoon was kind of the first time I haven't had a fever in quite a few days, so still feeling a little rough. I'm lucky. I can't smell, don't have much taste, don't have much appetite, but sleeping's fine and I'm not delirious, which helps. I had influenza a couple of years ago, which actually I was actually quite delirious for a few days. It's a surreal experience. You kind of wake up out of the delirium, and it's like, huh. What happened the last 2 days? I don't remember anything. So yeah, I'm kind of lucky with the COVID. It's hits, but not too hard. Yeah, drinking coffee, water, mineral drinks. I got 3 sets of different medications to take. Team was Team Land. It really was. It's the one that I instantly put my heart on. And no, Snowwolf, nothing you said was to convince an argument. Like, boats and planes have made me physically sick, but land has never made me physically sick. Like, if I want to go back to England, I've got to fight that sort of sick response. I don't want to get on an airplane because I was so physically sick after my last time using one. And boats, it's a little scary as well. I don't know. The only one I was ever comfortable with was Team Land. Here in Japan, I don't have to do any driving. I do have a driver's license from England, but with public transport the way it is, I don't have to. Buses, trains, they're all good. Plus, I like walking on the land. I've walked from like Yokohama to Tokyo before. I enjoy just going out there for a little stroll. Well, I am going to check my weapon layout. Nope. Sorry for the voice again if it's a bit tired, a bit raspy. We all know what it is. I'm not going to be doing too much talking during the games because, well, yeah, I mean, I'm lucky bred. Being from England, I lived in a peninsula. So, you're surrounded by water on 3 sides. Everything has to be quite close and nearby to you. And then when I went to university, it was the other side of the country. But direct rail, direct road links, and the city, being a city, meant there was great buses, and it was easy to walk around as well because it was an old city. And here in Yokohama, where I live, there's been more public transport added to the area. So, yeah, I can totally understand how in a large country like America or Australia or even probably China that sometimes it's fine, sometimes perhaps less so. Well, I am going to start my account with Team Land. Let's see how it goes. I'll just do maybe 1 or 2 games myself just as a bit of a warm up. Then I'll open up the pool. But I've sort of been off for a week. Took a decade. Well, depends when she did that, because the American rail network has decreased since like the 50s, and same with the bus network. So if she did it a long time ago, then it was probably easier than it is now. As far as I can tell, Snowwolf, the only one on my chart is you. There's no one else in the top 3. There's no top 3, it's just a top 1. Yeah, early 2000s, so yeah. Already rough. Oh, we're up against C already, okay. This is my first time using this weapon as well, so I'm not expecting miracles. Ah, balls. Honestly, this may not even be a terribly long stream. It's unfortunate to have gotten sick on a Splatfest. Like, I couldn't stream during the week, especially Thursday. I'd almost lost my voice Thursday. It was a frustrating time, but at least hopefully I'm getting sick now and not at some critical time. Like, things at work are reasonably sorted. So I'm missing like a week and a half of work for this as well. See, I think I had, or the doctor thought I might have had something before COVID. Whether it was like a lighter version of COVID, if there's such a thing. Or I had a cold or something. So I was quite lethargic before the COVID hit. So there's something, if some thought that perhaps I'd already got something. Or had something. Because the weird thing is the old, not being able to smell. Because I have a very, very basic taste. So for something like coffee, like, coffee doesn't really give me much energy or boost. I kind of do it for the taste. I know that's not exactly the norm. But, like, I can have a weird taste of it in my mouth. Damn it, get in my way, teammates. Now I've got to try and survive, so my teammates can spawn on me. I also got some mints for my birthday, because I love mints. Again, not much taste, but there's that, at the back of my throat, I can taste that punch of mint. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I went somewhat monotone as well. I'm going to be writing down these results. Well, we lost against water. See, I mean. Popsicles. Ha! Sounds lovely. I didn't splat a single person. Oh well. Give my groove back. This is my warm-up. So how's everyone's week been? We know I'm the sick one, but how's everyone else done? Any news? Any gossip? Any new games? So you call that yellow? On my screens it looks green. I can kind of see what you perhaps mean, but my first impression wouldn't be yellow. Ah, land. Yeah, Snow and I with the sick one. Sixes is making money. Good for you. Oh yeah. I'm Team Land. Playing against Team Land. Okay. So essentially this is a pointless battle because whoever wins, we win. Where did you go? Ah, oops. Oh yeah, not a lot of people have been talking about that expansion, but it's coming. Guessing with Jamboree being out right now, that's sort of in the focus. It's no wolf. I've heard or seen reports that Switch 2's got a bit of an overheating problem, especially with intensive games like Cyberpunk. Have you noticed anything your end? Your Switch 2? Is it holding up alright? It's been actually a docked problem from what I've kind of been reading, that there's people have been taking the Switch out dock, noticing that it's really hot. Oh, interesting. I genuinely didn't think the heat would be an issue, because here in Japan it's coming up to summer, and even the Switch 1 for me would have a little bit of trouble with summer here. So does the PS4, unsurprisingly. So I was curious about the Switch 2, and yeah, it's starting to look like what I've seen, that outside in portable mode the Switch 2 is struggling in Japan in some of the hotter areas. Apparently I saw someone take it to the beach. I can't remember which beach it is. I don't know if it's like Yokohama or somewhere else in Japan, but someone had taken their Switch out to the beach and they had their Switch 2 as well. And the Switch 2 became unplayable. But the Switch 1, even though it was also overheating, the screen was still brighter. It does sound like you'd get sand, yeah. But hey, you know, these are portable things, you want to take them with you wherever you go. I might have seen the artwork. I still have the page open. So what's the artwork on a bike? Let me have a look. What counts as Nintendo Europe? I've got open. And just scroll back. To get the thumbnail artwork, I had to go all the way back to the start of the month. Oh, when the big man's on the plane. Okay, yeah, I've seen that artwork now. On a motorcycle. I see someone on a bicycle, but I haven't seen the motorcycle one. Let me find that one then. So is the bike one, yeah. No, I'm the same Reddit. My Switch 2 came out and was out and about for perhaps the first half a year, perhaps, because it was just so different. You know, the novelty of putting it in the dock, taking it out of the dock was unheard of. With the PSP, I did play my PSP on my TV, but that's like physical cables. Um, well, okay, so it was like a headphone jack plugged into the PSP, and that was it. But the Switch 2 was much more cooler, so the Switch was cooler about it. Don't get me wrong, Snow, it is a cool picture. But yeah, the Switch was always too big for me. I was never, even handheld, it wasn't comfortable, and it was too big to get out on trains here and buses as well. So I didn't even like taking it to hotels and stuff because it's just so big. For me, what I wanted the Switch to be in terms of size is what the Switch Lite is. So I wanted the original Switch to be like Switch Lite size. So I wanted the Switch Lite to be like maybe Vita size. Yeah, my Game Boy Advance SP is back in England. I might ask my parents. See, I can ask my parents to look for it, but if I don't know where it is in England, I don't know if I can get my parents to find it for me. Yeah, I guess that's also true, isn't it, Snowwolf? I mean, I just wanted something pocketable. And for me, if the Switch Lite isn't pocketable, then the Switch 2 isn't. So then, for me, the Switch 2 is a console. So what am I going to do if I want something pocketable? That's why I'm hoping Sony's next PSP is going to be more sensibly sized. Like the Microsoft, the Xbox ROG Ally is ginormous. I just want something that, like, what was nice about the Vita was it could play the PSP, the PS1, the minis. I kind of want something like that can play all these PSN stuff I have, and they're all full, big, great games. I wouldn't say they fumbled twice, Reddit. The PSP was a ginormous financial success for them. It's like the third best-selling handheld, I think. Vita admittedly was fumbled, but you know they fumbled the Vita and the PS TV. That I totally agree. Now it looks like Sony are going to do it with the PS6, where it'll be one ecosystem. So instead of like the Xbox Series X and Xbox Series, where you got such a lower powered console, it's like Sony are going to do a lowered powered handheld. And it's most likely the handheld will dock to become like a Series S. So the PS6 would be like the Series X, and the handheld would be the PSS. So the Series S is equivalent. That sounds interesting. I don't have a 4K TV. TVs here in Japan are getting a little bit more sensible in terms of price. I also don't have like a recording situation that would work with high resolution, high refresh rates. So something simple that I can so I don't mind like a handheld that's maybe 1440p at the TV, that would be fine with me. Sorry chat, give me a little bit of time here. Oh, I think I hit something. Oh, pound me. Run away. Honestly, I was really interested with the analog pocket. Like, handheld, but done nice. With a bit of power to do other things. Seemed really interesting to me. Like, I have the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance. I have all those games. So having a way to play them all, instead of using separate handhelds, was really interesting to me. But then you look at the price of that thing and it's like, damn. Yes, no. Even though I'm perhaps not interested in getting it right now, I wouldn't go ahead and spoil like story stuff for me just yet either. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to play it, but if it ties into like any of the Donkey Kong Return stuff, then like I don't want the story stuff spoiled because I'm a little bit curious about the stories of those games. I did, and unfortunately I have very little like nostalgia for the N64. My sister had it, and we played it a little bit, but like my memories of the N64 are World Cup '98, not World Cup, Euro '98. No, it was World Cup '98. Diddy Kong Racing, which I didn't like, Buck Bumble, which was absolutely fantastic, and Extreme G. I can't really think of any other games off the top of my head that we played on the N64. It just wasn't as fun. We had a PlayStation as well at the time, and we just played that far more than anything else. Well, Brett, adding PDA stuff was all the trend. Sort of mid to 90s, like digital diaries. They were. You can go into shops and buy them for kids and stuff, where they can add rudimentary passwords. It was like the digital revolution of the Filofax. I'm old enough to have been around when Filofax and personal paper diaries were a real big thing and always pushed, especially at like book events for children. And then towards the late 90s, mid 90s, that kind of got pushed onto consoles, as you say, the Lynx and there's a couple others. Even the PS Vita had a calendar and mail app on it, which is crazy. The PSP had basic internet browser, which I actually genuinely 100% used for university work, because my neighbours had free, perhaps unintentional, but they had left their internet unlocked wirelessly. So I used my PSP when my laptop died on their free Wi-Fi, and yeah, it was powerful enough for use. I could access this university's email system on my PSP. So I genuinely sat there and did emails on my PSP. Oh, I saw something there. Oh, damn. Sorry, chat. I'm actually seemingly doing alright at the moment. Damn it. Oh, if anything, Reddit, there's beep beep. Let's go beep beep. Like, you'd be surprised how robust that PSP web browser was for the time. That Sony actually patched in parental controls to the web browser, and in Japan it came pre-installed with some sort of internet browser security thing. Oh, I really don't remember the name of it, to try and alleviate the fears. But Sony had been dealing with all sorts of stuff like that for time. Like the mini disc system, one of the reasons that it had stupid copyright protection laws, copyright stuff on it, was because Congress nearly banned it in America. They had to add all sorts of copy stuff just to make people happy with it. People are being fearful of the PS2. Oh, nearly. I remember people being fearful of all sorts of things. Ah, you're making the binging noise, okay. Well, that's a heck of a win. Congrats, there's a big win. What was interesting about the 3DS browser was that it could do 3D. I'm pretty sure a way to get 3D content on the 3DS was via the by the browser. You can go to specific websites that had 3D pictures on them, and you could save it to the SD card from the browser. You could have been famous. Yeah, the new 3DS had a much better web browser because it had much more RAM and stuff. sea. It was like we're getting a lot of sea teams, not a lot of air. I got family on Team C. But they're not in Japan, so I'm not expecting to go up against them. Oh, you guys, look at this picture hanging up. That's meant to be like Mount Fuji. That is a really cool picture. So I freshed it on someone's profile earlier. Okay, I've got to carry on, but it's not quite the correct look of it. As you can see with this picture, they've kind of inversed the colours, but yeah, it was. If I see it at some point in the future, I'll try and bring it up. We have to remember, Snow, I'm in a different region. Unless you're playing in the Asia region, it could be here that sea is more popular because, well, think about it. Japan is made of many islands. Island culture, and you got the Philippines. They're a big group of people. Philippines here in Japan. Indonesia, a few Indonesians here as well. It could be that the culture here is more happy with sea than it is air. Like in Yokohama, oh, there goes someone. In Yokohama, we get boats daily. You know, cruise liners, people sailing in from other Asian nations, including Australia. Even in the port in Yokohama, there's a couple of boats that are like floating museums that are regularly full of kids learning about the history of the sailing in Yokohama. Could just be that water's a cooler thing here. Get the win, finally! It's about time we get the win. Have I got the star on this? Couldn't remember. No, not yet. Okay. Trains. See if there was like a public transport one. Trains versus cars versus buses. Or something like that. Then I could probably see trains winning. What was it? Planes, trains and automobiles. If they did that as a Splatfest, I can imagine that being a landslide for trains. Aircon, surprisingly loud. Is that one high? No. Well, see you again. I'm not going to guarantee a 4-hour live stream, but if we get like 2 hours in and no team air is gonna be really weird. Oh, they still got that Mount Fuji picture still hanging up. It's cool. Ah, damn. It crashed. Interesting. On my monitor it works. Oh, interesting. YouTube America had a bit of a hiccup then. No, it was fine. Remember, I'm using an old iPad, an iPad mini, to keep track of the stream. And for me, that's, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds behind at most, if at all actually, so. Oh, where are you? Whoa! Balls. I must admit, my preview in the in the YouTube live stream center is actually dead and has been for quite some time. But that's, you guys don't get to see that, so like I said, my mirror of the stream is working fine for me. Where is that? What are they doing? Okay, we got them. Wipe out, I mean. Wonder what happened, you guys, for you. Like, the view count on the stream has been 0 for a little bit. There's the star. Now stop and change gear. Not. I know the Kraken has been good for me because I've splattered a number of players, but I just don't like using it. Like, the Kraken has such a slow wind up. It never goes as far or as fast as you want. The area it affects is quite narrow to the actual Kraken itself. It's just not as satisfying super for me. Excuse me there. So you were saying, Snowwolf, that when you played for Team A, it was all mirrors or mostly mirrors? I do have a paintbrush, but it's a Kraken again. Ooh, okay. Mostly. Oh wow, these are really short range. Okay. Oh, okay, it's not, you know, it's not great, but it's not the worst I've ever seen. You have to remember when Splatoon 3 first came out, it was quite rough. It's like Tricolor wasn't fixed for the first like year. That's how rough it got at times. Well, see again. I want to get my super fairly quick because it's the killer whale and it can be quite a fun one to use. I want to make sure there's no one around. Oh, it's not my heat seeker. Okay. For some reason I thought it was the heat seeking one. Ah, balls. Do any of you have any nice plans this weekend? Obviously, we're getting the COVID diagnosis. I'm not exactly going to go and do too much this weekend. What about you guys? You got, like, Snowball, if you get any better, do you have things you want to do, or are you just gonna take it easy until the week starts? Oops. I got the killer whale off. Taking it easy. See, I was taking it easy up until like, actually yesterday. It was like yesterday was the first day I had the energy back to want to do something. But because I had already had some days off, I was actually kind of bored. Whoa, right behind me, damn. Yeah, it's not showing anyone else. My end either. A win's a win, as they say. Was I at least top Inca? Oh, quite comfortably the top Inca across both teams. I meant points in general, sorry. Yeah, I could have been clearer of what I meant there. Basically, was I number one? And yes. We lost, but I won, so I don't care. Oh, air! Air! Game, what's this? 3, 6, 7, 8. Game 8 since our first air game. I noticed a pattern on their team. Well, at least I can say I've played against air, because it was looking like it wasn't going to happen. Where's that booyah going? Couldn't get away. Shame it's not called like Team Sky. I'll playing to a certain YouTuber's Pokemon world they've created. It's Team Sky. Oh wow, really can't do that with this voice. Yes, guys teaching you the dark arts, the spawn arts. Was it spawn style or something? I don't know. You have to come up with some creative name for it. Oh, nice teammate. Nice. Yeah, booyah. Gotcha. Very rarely do I remember the damn like dodge mechanics with this. Dualies, that's the one I'm looking for. Boy. Oh wow, the home area. Look how rough this is. I'll let my teammates have some fun out there. I'm gonna get this done. Oh man, I'm trying to ink with dualies. It takes ages. Yes, it's all well and good you guys knocking them out. See, if our home area's not inked, I'm genuinely or often unsatisfied with the team's performance. So it might be a win, but if our home area is really bad, it's like, well, a win, but it's like you guys put no effort in. Well, that's why I keep telling you and Gar and anyone else who wants to play alongside. I'm not forcing you to. But I want you to play who you want to play as, not who I'm playing as. So I want you guys to have fun. And when I do stream something that you guys have, you don't have to join me. You're more than welcome to take it nice and easy. Well, it does look like my team might have spawn camped their end, because our brush, well, one of the brushes, definitely got into double digits somehow. Like, for Switch Fun Day, there are games I have on Switch that some of you don't have that I might want to play. Like I got Theatre Rhythm for the birthday, and I finally got in the mood for playing that yesterday, and absolutely loving it. But what's nice, it does come with streaming instructions of what songs you can play and what songs you can't. So if I make a list and make sure I play the right songs, I can live stream, no issues. But I'm not expecting any of you guys to join me or have to buy the game to play alongside. Even though it does have multiplayer. Whoa! No! I got them, so the triple splashdown was only 2 double splashdown. Huh. I'm actually doing alright with these toolies. It's not perhaps long range, so I would like perhaps like a little bit more range, but I'm guessing I'm getting some strength in it, so I don't have to hit them all the time, just I need to hit them enough. And I seem to be able to do that. And the recharge isn't too bad on these. Sorry chat, I see you got a few things happening. Ooh yeah. You're shooting at me. I got someone with the fizz bangs. That's such a hard thing to do. Well, that was rubbish. Where was ink coming from? I think we're kind of pushing them into their own area a little bit here. Well, there we go. Oh, another win against Team Air. So 100% win rate against air. Not so much against water, okay. Mario's 40th makes me think they might do a Mario Edition Switch 2 as well. And yeah, when it comes to theatre rhythms, the Final Fantasy songs that you can't play are typically those that were released as singles. So as a big Final Fantasy VIII fan, one of my favourite songs is Eyes on Me, and that's unfortunately not one of the songs you can stream. If you do stream it, the stream will be unmonetized or taken down for copyright reasons. Probably both actually. So there's like a list of, 12 songs that will get you copyright striked. And I think another 12 that will have like no monetization on them. You can stream them, but you won't get any money from it. And then everything else is fine. It is nice that Square Enix is a little bit more open about that sort of thing. I remember at the start of the PS4 generation, when the PS4 did its own live streaming stuff with live from PlayStation, there are certain elements, certain things blocked. Yeah, so the PS4 also records the hard drive. So if you wanted to press the share button, then it will instantly save that. So there are some games where it stops that functionality, because it doesn't want you to spoil whatever, like their game has copyright stuff on it. And I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy Type 0 and Final Fantasy 15 has a bunch of that. So at the start of the PS4 generation, Square Enix were behind the curve on that sort of thing. They were not up to date, not hanging with the streamers. So it's nice to see that they've learned and adapted. We're being a little too caught up for that right side. There's a lot of blue in our area. Balls. Achievements spoiling game stuff has been around since the whole achievement stuff has. I remember that's one of the reasons why on PlayStation that developers can hide achievements. And like on PlayStation 4, probably the same on PlayStation 5, you've got to press square if you want to find out what a hidden achievement is. Like if you want to spoil the game, there's a way to do it. But people complaining about it, it's hilarious. Because we've had this problem nearly 20 years. It's a fixed problem. You hide it, you don't look at it. Now, like Sony, like the PlayStation do, you hide it behind a button press. You physically got to press a button to reveal the hidden achievements, so you don't spoil it. There's also some games, like I think the Quantic Dream story games, where Heavy Rain won't do the ping you've unlocked an achievement at the moment you unlock it. It'll save it for the end of the chapter. So if you do something specific during a chapter, I think it keeps that information, and then when the chapter ends, you then get all the achievements you unlocked during that chapter. So I think there is some flexibility with PlayStation on when you get the notifications as well. I think one of the reasons why you got more points is that we're into hour 2 now. So you've been here the first hour and now the second hour, so you got 2 sets of points. You probably got an added bonus point for like talking the most. I think that's probably how it's worked, or something like that. Ooh, dodged ya. I thought I saw that sniper. Watch out. Went away from it. Right, there's a lot of purple on my left. This is our area. What are they doing there? That's a bit disconcerting. If I don't die, I don't know what's going to happen in my home area. I don't think there's a way for me to eject back to the home area. Not like Pokemon Unite, you can press a button and it will send you back. Pretty sure I can't do that here. Like if my teammates are all going to be spawn campers, I'm going to just go around and get the 3 easy points this way. Where is their sniper? Well, we wiped them out. Wow, this is not inked at all. You can see where I went on the far left and up, and everyone else right side and up, and left the middle uninked. I'll take the win though, but still. It's not as satisfying if we don't ink as a team the home area, for me. I don't know why it's no wolf. It's alright. Oh, I got that Sheldon license. What else? What else these new weapons do I not? Point sensor. Yeah, stick with the umbrella perhaps. I do have a roller. Screw it, umbrella. When is the release date for Bonanza? I see like the PR for it's ramping up, but I still, off the top of my head, couldn't tell you when it's coming out. Oh, this coming Friday. Of course, that's the 18th of July, I think. I forgot the traditional booyah. Has there been any other video game news that's caught you attention? Anyone? Anything that you've looked at and thought that's cool and exciting? Damn, that a hammer. Oh, hello. There's me just recharging and this guy just steps on top of me. It's like, damn, I did not see you there. Thankfully with the umbrella I had a basic shield, so I was able to kind of fix myself, but whoa. Damn, it sounds like everyone of the groups got sick at one point. Like last week, the big news was Microsoft and closing all those studios and cancelling all those games. I was wondering if anyone else has seen anything or any other games that they want to talk about, but if we've all been sick, then I think that's fine if we all take the week off. It's actually kind of surprising. We're all different countries with different jobs and different ages, and we all end up somehow all getting sick at the same time. I don't know if you have seen the Mobile Friday video I put up. If it wasn't for the bugs, I would have put that easily my game of the year so far. It's absolutely fantastic. But I had bugs that I actually had to physically close the game. And if we lost this because we didn't ink our home area, I would have been so mad. Was it Space? Oh man, I can't even remember what I've uploaded. Space Squad Survival. I had so much fun. That hour went by so quick. But man, I had to close the game and restart it because of a bug, and I had other bugs later on during recording it. And it does have adverts, but it gives you a heads up saying, hey, adverts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like, yes! I've been asking for years for developers to put something like that in. But man, those bugs. Wow! Other than that, most of this week's uploads have been fairly normal. Like the the demo on Thursday was Hog Tie. That wasn't too bad. Nice simple puzzle game, perhaps aimed at a younger audience on Switch. But everything else... Oh, Battlefield Monday, that's what I did, yeah. I played Battlefield 2042 on Monday, for Cloud Monday, and I didn't know anything about the game. I thought it was one of those typical has single player and has multiplayer ones. Nope, it's a multiplayer only game. And for a multiplayer only game, what do you need? Multiplayer. And what did I not have on Monday? Multiplayer. Yes, I wanted to see a first-person shooter being streamed from the cloud. I got absolutely nothing. I had the tutorial level, and that's not a tutorial level because it just dumps you in a level and says go at it. Like, how am I meant to learn to play a game if you don't tell me what any of the controls do? Yeah, it's got the same horrible UI as the Call of Duties do. Got no one playing it online, but it could be because there's no one playing in my region, but it doesn't tell you what region you're playing in. Battlefield 2042 was... Oh, it's one of those videos where you can hear me get deflated, and it's so hard to hide that. I really don't want to sound like really negative in a video, but sometimes I just can't hide it. I always try my best to stay positive. But by the end of that, you can hear, like, I edit my audio, and I could hear myself just sighing. So I cut out some of the, like, from my audio. It's so sad to listen back to how deflated I got. Because I liked I liked Battlefield on PS3. Like, Battlefield 3 was a lot of fun. But to get this game on it's a new PlayStation Plus game as well. And there's no one playing it. Well, I say it's new on PlayStation Plus, but Battlefield 2042 has been out for a while. Honestly, this umbrella has been a lot of fun. Shoots quickly, just powerful enough. Not fully defensive shield, but just enough for me to like it'll take a hit and it gives me time to react to what's actually happening. It's like the old man umbrella. I may not have the strongest reflexes as you young whippersnappers, but this gives me a chance to adjust to what's happening, I suppose. Look at my home area. My team. Come on. Alright, let's do some of these. Oh, all that. It looks like they have come and kicked butt in the middle. Damn, if we've lost this one, because you can see where we haven't inked. Nah, I'll take it. We've won every game against Team Air so far. 1, 2, 3, 4 games against Air. So far, 1 double match in 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 games. So 12 normal, 1 double. Oh, I like those odds. Honestly, at the end of Snowwolf, when I come down and we've got like 15 seconds left, and I saw how much purple was in the middle, I genuinely wondered if we'd now lost this. Because before I got splattered, it felt like we were just about keeping them at bay. Air again. Actually, we should be on like a times... Yeah, there it is. 3 win streak. Oh, this T-Bear's on a 2. Okay. 10x. The whole 10x and 3x and all those. Man. If I ever get a 3x, I don't know what I will do. I'm not going to say like face reveal or anything stupid like that either. No competitions. Three 10x's, damn. How many games have you played altogether? Whoa, behind me. Oops. I jumped to my teammate to save me. Got us both killed. No, not sorry. down there. I saw that. Now we've still got a lot uninked. But they've done a real good job so far, inking quite a lot themselves. Well, that's a smart use for my teammate there. Fire at something not inked. Oh, I splattered someone. Ha. Gotcha. Haha. My umbrella wins again. Ooh, I think we did it. Yes. No wins for Team Air. Eight. Ooh, I get to change some costume stuff. Nice. Yeah, I remember to pick up the free costume stuff finally. You did 9 games, 3 mirrors land, and 2 sea. So you did 3. Okay. And you had 3 10x's in that. That is insane. I've done 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. This is game 15. And had no 10x. And you have 3 of them. That's insane. See again, okay. We're on, yeah, a 4-game win streak though. 6? Oh, balls. Okay, so they're on a 6-game streak. This could be really tough or really interesting. Like, sometimes someone on their team disconnected. Oh, thank goodness. Like, sometimes you go up such a big team, they are just going to whitewash you and it's not going to be fun. But I was hoping that would have been a fun game. But yeah, they had a disconnection. Let me just check the old Twitters and see if there's any good news. Anything I might have missed. Maybe not. See you again. So we're still... They're on a 4. Okay. Someone's got my idea of what to ink at the start of this game. I don't know, 15 games and no one had copied me, and now I've got this one guy who's doing exactly what I was doing. Ooh, nice. Got a splat. Well, I wasn't going to want that to go. Yeah, that's the one up on my right. Make it back it. Oi! How did that person not get taken out? Hi Gar. Welcome to the 6th stream. I have COVID, Snowwolf is sick, and you're sick apparently as well, so welcome. You're one of us. Damn it, I couldn't keep up with them. Damn it, I can't take them all on. Sorry, chat. This is a surprisingly competitive game. I'm going to focus a little bit here. Oh, getting my shield up might have just saved me there. Run away from the Kraken. They've got a spawn point. Ah, out of ink. I think we're gonna be. That win streak's gonna go. Yeah. Oh, nuts. That was a 4-game win streak. What's happening? Hi guy, hello. Hey Peter. Well, thankfully you're not sick, so not everyone is sick. But it's nice for you to say hello. Yeah, I'm Team Land and battling COVID. Sure things, no. It'll be like Foam Stars when we get a battle with Conductor. We all get excited. How's this Splatfest going for you, Peter? So far, we've had 5 games against Team Air and won all 5. But when it comes to Team Water, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 against Team C, and we've won 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 of them. We're not doing too well. I'm sure you'll be able to join Gar's alt account when I'm asleep. Well, Peter, at the start, C is winning. Damn. Oh, balls. Ah. Well, screw it. I was trying to make that formatted better, but never mind. So far, I've only had one mirror game, and that was my second game of the stream. So, Gar, how have you been? I got the COVID. Do you want to tell us what you got? What's got you sick? Will do. Ah. See, Guy, in my mind, that could go... I know what you're saying, but like, it'd be like, it's mental. You got some crazy alien disease that blows your mind. That'd be fun. But I know what you're saying. That's okay. Peter, I've done 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 games and had 0 10x's. Snowwolf done 9 games and had 3 10x. What are the odds, you know? Yes, unfortunately my live streams are pretty much daft. Oh, they don't have 10x or the 100x or the 333x games in them. I get maybe 1 or 2 a stream. Well, Gar is listed as ready, so let us ready up and start. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. So I am off work until like Thursday, I think. I think Thursday might be the first day I can go back. Even though it's COVID, I think the doctor said that once the fever breaks, you're not as... what's the word where people can catch diseases off you? We're up against air, okay. Infectious. I think that's the word. Anyway, so yeah, I've got to wait until at least Thursday before I can go back to work. Contagious, that's a better one. Yes, thank you, Peter. Yes, and good luck everyone with this. So far, I haven't let Team Air beat us once yet. I would like to keep that going if possible. Man, some of the art they're putting up on these screens are beautiful. Look at that Luffy picture. Yeah, One Piece. It's really cool. Mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I'm really trying to take that entry point on the top here. I should have put my umbrella out. That would have done better. Because I'm back. Everyone's happy when QT is here. No! I squidded right into it. They like properly aiming for me on these stupid booyahs. Trying to escape down the back. So we have an option if anyone wants to use it to spawn on me. Like, I just had the Gatling from somewhere. Where'd they go? One of them. I mean, he spotted me in what I was doing on the left side there. You can see I cleared up the left a bit, but not the middle. That's the first loss against Team Air. Sounds like Snowwolf, you found your own meta for playing this. Yeah, sure thing. Well, after this match. I have to turn my aircon off. I'm getting cold. How crazy is that? Usually need the aircon on 24/7. I'm so warm. Just gonna mute the mic while I do this. Doing. I saw someone took my spot on the left, so I'll go right this time then. Yeah, I'm not going to jump down there. I saw you go down there. I'm making a path on the right. Ah, gotcha! Ah, balls. All that effort on the right side. It's like they tried to come down the middle, okay. Sorry, chat. I see you got a few things written. I'll get to you in a sec. They're trying to take the middle again. That's one meaningful. Charge. use this as a turret almost to launch my fizz bangs from. No more fizz bangs. Man, this is a tight game, this one. I do like this curling weapon. I can throw a few around here. Oh, balls. No! That triple splashdown in the home area is such a annoying but well-timed thing that they just did. I feel like we were perhaps level for most of that, but like the last 30 seconds, they beat us. Sounds like you got the tism there, Snow Wolf. Got something you're fixated on. Well, I'm going to hit stop, so it gives you more time, Gar. Actually, I should probably switch things up a bit. Brush, point sensor. These are the new weapons I haven't yet to use. Why not? Let's give that a go. I wonder what your equivalent of writer's block is. Snow Wolf. Oh, I forgot to put the pool comment in the chat. Oh wow, I hit like 4 extra letters there by accident. Let's try that again. There we go, I can spell. Well, if anyone else would like to join for Team Land, the pool is in the chat. You're more than welcome to. I'm feeling sick with COVID, so I'm not talking too much this stream. And the other player, Gar's, also not feeling too well, so welcome to Team Sick, colour yellow. Or yellowy, greeny kind of colour. Kind of the right colour for how we feel. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. If you want to let us know in the chat, you're more than welcome to as well. But we are going to start. So here we go. Using a roller. What was the jump like on this? Okay, that's not too bad. Not a huge roller player, but this could be fun. I was enjoying the balloon I was using earlier. And if you hold that, bum, bum, bum. C and 10x. Great. When you switch weapons, not exactly what you want. Like, you know, I appreciate it, but you really don't have to. You're forcing that upon yourself, Snowwolf. Just be glad you're not rich, Snowwolf. Your fear of missing out would have given Gar and I switch twos by now. Wait, where are they? Whoa. Colour. Gotcha. Ah, balls. Hero shot. Yeah, I keep thinking I should sit down and I should sit down and do the single player. When am I going to do it? Well, I'm sick now. I should do it now, really. It's weird when you're sick. Sometimes you're sick and you've got all the energy in the world and you'll do things. But for like the first, like I said, it was Friday I went to the doctor and got the checkup. Because Friday was the first day without fever. And my word, walking to the doctor took it out of me. I had no idea how tired that COVID can make you feel. Don't waste your money like that, Snow. If you got Switch 2 games and other things to buy, like who knows what, there could be more paid DLC for Splatoon 3ish yet, and Donkey Kong. I understand what you're saying though. I appreciate, you know, the thought behind it, but yeah. Yes! Got the super up. I was worried I was about to be knocked out there. It's all about Switch Online. I completely forgot that my Switch Online expired last week. Because I've been sick, I haven't played the Switch Online. So I went to the Nintendo Switch Online app to see what was happening. Oh, we won! And it was a 10x. Oh, wow. Yeah, so my Nintendo Switch Online app didn't work. So when I took that screenshot for Discord, that was after I'd remembered to renew it. Because I've turned automatic renewal off. So I had to use some Amazon vouchers for my birthday on that. I can't believe we won that. That looked a lot closer on that map than I imagined. It's a shame that I can't scroll to that map to see it again. Again, don't force yourself, Snow, because you have to remember this isn't going to be another 4-hour live stream. I'm already tired. And I have taken medication and it's done, like, very little for me, so, like, if you could end up wasting that for maybe just an hour today and 3 hours maybe tomorrow, you know, it's... Save it for, like, an emergency. Does anyone from Harry's gang? What time is it in England? It's coming up for England to be awake. Maybe Harry's gang will be online very shortly. You'll be able to join them. I think Harry might be Team Land, but I don't know about the rest of his gang. How you do that? If you log in via the eShop page online, access your internet account online, maybe that's something you could do. I got behind their thing that they threw. Oh wow, that player just missed getting hit there. Do any of you listen to the music when you play this game? As crazy as it's going to sound, this is the first time in a long time where I really want to turn the music off. There's something about it that's really grating me at the moment. Ah, balls. Running away. Oh, damn it. They're countering hard. Alright. Ooh, I don't think they ate the home area as well as we did. Close. Damn, we're playing up against some more difficult Team Air teams now. 5 out of 5 first time, but yeah, I need to do one more, and then I need to buy more, you know, coin juice. Oh wow, I am feeling surprisingly tired. It's a shame that coffee does very little, if anything, to me mentally. Physically, it can sometimes revitalize me, but it's just with the COVID, it's just tired. C, okay. Well, over here then. A lot of blasters this weekend in Splatfest. I feel like my stint with Umbrella is the only time I've seen Umbrella this stream. Because I was just looking at that squeezer on our team and thinking, huh, I don't think I've seen one of them all stream. It's not going that far. Get that up there, yeah. Almost kind of chill. There's been no one around for half this match so far for me. I'm able to go at my own pace. A casual roller. Now, a bit of pain. Give them something to clean up in their home area. Oh, balls. Sometimes you get these rollers when you hit another player, you really bounce off them. I was not expecting that. It pushed me so far back. I wasn't able to like roll up on them again. I got to learn that. So next time, I just fling. I think that would be the best option. Whoa. Ah, balls. Wey, we won. Cool. Why do you want to back out, Gar? What's up? Do you need to change something? Oh yes, I do need a ticket. Thank you, yes. Yeah, champion. Okay, no splats with this damn roller though. What tickets do I have? Experience. Like I want experience and money. Yeah, why not? Oh, 5, okay. Excuse me. Alright, got the room set up. I am going to set this to BRB whilst I use the bathroom. But yes, the pool is QTE Gamers. Feel free to join. I'm just going to be away for a couple of minutes, okay? So, BRB, and we'll continue in a minute or two. I'm going to turn the mic off. So that's why it's going to go silent. So, alright, BRB everyone, BRB. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. It's, 2 hours in. use the facilities, stand up, have a snack, you know, just have a little break. We have done, what are we up to? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 games so far. So that's fantastic. Ah, so and someone else has joined. And someone else has joined. Wow. Not expecting that. Hello everyone. Yeah, sorry, I was having a little break. But yeah, hi, we got Jude and yeah, I think that's Harry. Oh, we lost someone. Sup, Harry? Welcome to the 6th stream. I have COVID and Gar is sick. I hope you're doing well. We are 20 games in, Harry. What's the win? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wins. 10 wins, 10 losses. Whoops. So, yeah. Heatwave. Cool. We also won a 10x as well against Team C. Most of our wins are against Team Air. I've had one mirror battle. Everything else has been fairly normal. There's another familiar face. Okay, Harry. I saw your message. Elia, hello to you too. Win one, lost one. Okay. Yeah, Snowwolf was saying they were playing earlier. They did 9 games. And they have 3 10x battles in 9 games. Whereas I'm up to game 20 and I've had 1. Yeah, we're ready when you are, okay? I hope everyone is doing okay. Like I said, this is the Everyone is 6 live stream. Wow. This is the QTE is sick live stream. Haven't streamed until today. Today is the day I finally got most of my voice back. Alright. Let us kick some butt. Good luck everyone, and of course, try have some fun along the way. Oh boy. People are spawning already. Been a rough start by the looks of it then. I was gonna, you know, hop along my own merry way here. Whoa. Someone coming around the home area. Ooh. has got much longer reach than I do. Of course it's Splatana, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing too much commentary at the moment today. Don't have the voice for it. Now, I don't feel as comfortable with this roller as I felt with the other weapons I've used today, even the dualies. I'm not a big dualie player, but I was having a bit more fun with them. Oh, excuse me. I want to try and at least get something thrown in their home area. There we go. Phew, just got that off. Just to be given something to clean up so we can counter ourselves. And that did not do as much as I'd hoped, but I'll take a win. Good job everyone, great start. Well done. I looked at that map and at no point did I feel comfortable that we'd won that. I'm going to change that weapon. I wasn't enjoying that much. I'm after the pins. So close on quite a few of these. Oh, I should just go with an old favourite, shouldn't I? Ran out of time. Ah, Gar's gone. What happened to you, Gar? Oh, okay, I saw your comment. I guess we get to see if we can win without Gar. That's alright, Harry. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. Like I said, I've got COVID, so this is the first stream I've done all week. And my video yesterday, Mobile Friday, was the first thing I recorded this week as well. Everything else I've uploaded, I had recorded last week. I was kind of lucky I got a lot done last week because of how I feel today. How I felt this week. Oh, I thought you had the free trials. No. You shouldn't have to buy things like that to join us. Two rollers. Both had the same idea. Excuse me. holding them back a little bit, but excuse me. They are trying to take this area from us. Sorry for going silent there. I had a cough. A real bad cough. Kinda hurts now, if I'm honest. Oh boy. Oh, tear to my eye. Alright, so this team are certainly trying to kick butt. Oh yeah, I know that aspect, Gar, but it's the throwing them quickly was the plan. Because they fire a long string behind them when you do that. If you just hold it, you don't get that little trickle of ink as well. So I'm kind of also using them to like get around. To hopefully get enemies in the ink. So don't worry, I know, it's actually all part of the plan. So you say I have an alt account and my brain goes like, oh, you're going to be listening to like Toy Amos and stuff like that. That's a loss. So far, it's safe to say that Team C are the more difficult team to play against. We've won nearly everything against Team Air, but Team C is much more difficult. Oh, I should probably hit back. Let's change that weapon. There it is. I want the in-zap. A liar disconnected. So there was only 3 of us. I don't know who's in the pool or anything because I was changing weapons. Air, okay. Who's on my team? Just me and Harry. Alright, let's go and kick some butt. How's that going? I waited to see if he was going to throw it at me specifically or not, but no. Pretty sure we looked at each other straight in the eye and did not go after me. Oh, no ink! Alright. see someone over there. Sorry chat, I saw you got a message or you put something up but I can't read it right this second. Oh man. I hit them like 3 times but just not quite enough. Booyah, the home area, okay. Move that one more on the side of their area. Like the areas where they may not ink or go to regularly. Makes it more difficult for them to hopefully clean up. Oops. I mistimed that crack completely. Man, I think they got the middle. They will do some real good work with the Booyahs. I feel like that could be a good choice for this mode. Yes, I'll back out so we can get everyone in. Alright, rooms there. Notifications sent. Do I really want this? I wish we could filter better than this. Oh wow, I'm nearly close to a 4-star with Umbrella. Sure, let's go and get that 2-star on that one. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, the pool is QTE Gamers. Win or lose, we're just having a nice chill experience. Especially as I've got COVID, so I'm not exactly in the healthiest of moods. What I mean by healthy mood? I mean, I want a pizza. Screw a healthy lunch. Give me a big pepperoni and garlic pizza. I'll happily have that. I use Kofi. I should change that to pizza or something like that. Or pizza. feel, well, I'm not expecting Harry to join us. He did say that it would be just maybe 2 games before they start their own live stream. So, just give everyone else a chance that they want to join themselves. And then we will carry on playing. Well, it's not looking like we're going to get anyone else, so I'm going to ready up and we're going to continue. I'm going to try and get the 2nd star with this gun. Basic splatter shot, so... Well, not the one that you get from the start of the game. It's essentially a basic splatter shot. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. Something good. What have we got? Air. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go left. Quick recharge. Let's keep an eye out. I can see someone on their team up top. Huh, they have a disconnection. It's only the 2nd disconnection we've had this live stream. Well, we've had teammates disappear, but it's the 2nd time that we've had actual disconnection. And I was top as well. Chat, you been playing anything cool? I got the Final Fantasy Theatre Rhythm Final Fantasy bar line. Final bar, whatever it's called. the latest Theatre Rhythm game. It's a little weird playing it without touch controls. I played both 3DS versions with touch controls. Like Conan Cool is a fantastic game. That's the only thing I've really been playing recently. Not really been in the mood for games this past week. But when you get a chance to chat, how about yourselves? Playing anything new? Anything fun? Oh, we've got a couple of Inzaps on our team. Nice. They want to attack. Yeah, their oppositions come out to an attack as well. There's that Boria. Ah, balls. That's okay, Gar. Don't you worry. hiding behind the curtain. Where is that coming? Behind us. Oh, just avoided it. Oh, I knew there was a Booyah, and I just assumed they were aiming for me, so my best bet was perhaps head towards someone or just move. Don't go backwards when there's a Booyah, and that saved me that one choice. Now I'm being targeted. I'm getting 1 or 2 splats, but I'm not surviving long enough to do anything with it. This is tough competition this time. Gotcha. How did I not take that out? Of course, the Booyah right in our home area, right at the end. Oh man, I don't think we're going to get this one. Not even close. Yeah, C are definitely our #1 competition. Air we can almost beat every time, but C, they probably beat us 3 out of 4 times, I think. Popular target, it felt like it. There you go, map's updated. Let's get the room back so we can get other people in. The pool is QTE Gamers, one word. And it's Team Land we're fighting for. There we go. So if you want to join, Team Land is the pool. No, sorry, pool is QTE Gamers. Excuse me. Hey, Gar's back. Yeah, a few defeats on the bounce. It's a tough one. Other than Team Air, I can't really say who's going to be the next. Yeah. Other than Team Air being the weaker for the 3, between us. Oh, excuse me. Between us and. I've been invited to play. I'm playing my own game. Sorry, bud. Yes, Land and Sea are the clear teams ahead. Well, I'm going to hit ready, because I think there's no one else joining. I do something? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let us go. Well, good luck, Gar. Let's hope for a good battle. Ah, air, okay. So far, only one 10x battle so far. We won it, but it's still one game in nearly 2.5 hours. Yeah, apologies for the old voice. It's COVID at the moment, so could be better. Balls. Too busy dodging killer whale. Did not spot until too late that I was being targeted. Well, I hope Gar's having fun wherever he's ended up. No! Damn, he jumped straight into the water. Yes, I just wasted one of my supers. I haven't been on this stage in quite a while. Damn, they knocked us all out. Ah, that's alright, Snow, don't you worry. Thank you for trying. I keep saying you didn't have to, but I appreciate the effort and the want. A shame it hasn't shipped. If it was on Amazon, it gets shipped in an email. Like, the annoying thing about the Nintendo codes when they ship from Amazon is that there's 2 different digits on them. 2 different codes on the email. You have to remember that Nintendo doesn't use 0 in their passwords, in their codes and stuff. So whenever I get the email from Amazon saying, here's your digital code, I always have to read through the whole email to find which random string of numbers doesn't have 0 in them, and put that in. Damn, they properly kept us in. At the end there, I tried to escape on the top left, but didn't really go very far. Prime Day. See, for me, Prime Day is always like a week before I get paid. So I may have a look, but I'm not going to get anything on Prime Day because it's just the awkward timing of it. How we do? Guard top, yeah, well done. I don't know if they're going to match us together. We'll try. We have to see what happens there. Because I don't think I've ever tried doing a lobby with 2 different teams in one lobby on tried events. That could be interesting to give that a go. Be a nice little experiment to do. I'm out of coffee, Gar. And it was a big cup. Like, I got a hankering for something sweet. Oops. So after this live stream, I might go to a vending machine, get myself a can of something sweet. I don't know, non-diet Pepsi or something. We've got quite a few fruit ones as well. Well, or I could get like takeaway pizza and get them to ship me a litre or 2 litre bottle of Coke or something. Yeah, even though I got COVID with the pizza, I'm able to put instructions so I can tell them to stand back. Put the pizza on the floor. Oh, so who got me? Huh. I tell you, at the start of this week, the weather forecast was horrible for this week. And yet, as the week's gone on, we only had 1 day of bad weather. If you go online, you can actually see that it got quite rough quite quickly, but other than that, it's been somewhat anticlimactic how good the weather ended up being, considering how bad it was meant to be. There are videos from Tokyo and Yokohama of like manhole covers being blown off because the pressure, the sudden, quick pressure of all the rain. Fools. Four hours, damn. If only FOMO was a little bit more timely, eh? Oh, I thought we did better than that. I genuinely thought we had won that one. And then I looked at the map and I was like, oh, maybe not. Damn, we're on a 5-game losing streak. Oh boy. Started off so well this live stream. Well, let me know if you want to join. QTE Gamers is the pool. I can send you a notification if you want to join us. We're Team Land and we're trying to kick butt. But I have COVID and Gar's not feeling good either, so we're kinda Team Sickly Green. You can see my character's hair through that hat. How odd. Part of me thought that might have been brains, but no, it's the spiky bits as the hair. And still, only one 10x so far today. We're 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26. This is game 27, I think. We've had one 10x. Absolutely ridiculous. It'd be fun if you could, Snowwolf, yeah, get everyone into a ruler and then find out some way to get all of them in one game, or to get a photo with all of them. That'd be nice. Like, between all your Switches that you own, I don't think you'd be able to play Splatoon 3 at the same time on all of them. Yeah, I didn't want to leave that blue. No, not time for messing around. Balls. Looks like we're doing alright. Like, I've come across very few other players. It's kind of weird how quiet it's been for me. When I have, I've knocked half of them out, and the other half have knocked me out. I found somewhere uninked, so let's get that owl colour. Damn it. I couldn't get them, they done too much damage to me. Yes, good win. Finally, broke that duck. Yeah, when I renewed my Switch Online, it was a year as well. Oh yeah, if you're going to go alt, go all the way. You can call yourself Snow Wolf Pupper. P-U-P-P-E-R. Or S-W Pup. How far away am I from that? Why not? Let's go back for Umbrella. Wow. Teammate had 12 splats with the bucket. Huh. 13 with the roller. Damn, we're kind of tame in comparison. You can hear the switch in the background. I got the launch models, so I imagine the thermal paste is a little dry in there, but 10x, alright. Also, my base doesn't have any fan in it, so. Alright, 10x, here we go. Good luck. What a timely change of a weapon. Actually, the last 10x was the exact scenario. I changed to an umbrella, and we had a 10x that first game. Oh, something from the side. So close to my super as well. Really gotta make sure everything's like proper linked. If we win this, it might be real close. That's what I'm just doing here, just trying to ensure that we got basic stuff done. Didn't take anyone out with that either. Oh, there's blue in here, it's not reassuring either. What are they doing up here? Damn. Jumping was a smart idea. In the home area. Damn it, I could sworn I hit them enough. Ah, man. I don't think we're going to win this unless someone was up top. They didn't ink their home area. We have a chance. Ha! I think that was a 0.5% win, if I got that right. Yeah. No, 0.6, I think. .6%. That was closest of the day. Man, they didn't ink their home area. That was the luckiest break we had there. Yeah, GG Gar. Man, I switched to an umbrella and damn, another 10x game. Yeah, the other 10x game we had was against Team C as well. You got kicked? It's just me. I can't stop. Alright, they're on a 3-win streak, okay. Let's see what we can do. Don't worry, guy, it happens. Oops, I only got one of them. My ears, I thought I got 2 of them at least. Not quite. Isn't as strong as the Grisco umbrella. It's not quite where I wanted that to go. Ah, they got me. The squelches can fire pretty quick. My umbrella, not as quick to shoot. Oops. Aiming at one of the other guys. Man, no ink. It's not getting enough to activate my super either, really. Go, brother. Yes. Yeah, I expected as much. So I'll get out of this and I'll create a new room. But first... Wait, were we down to 3 on our team? Yeah, we were down to 3 players on our team. Okay. First things first, my team land top, I've unlocked all the pins. I unlocked it a couple of hours ago. So what you can do, so you can go to this guy here. You can go to scrub slots. And he'll do it cheap. And we get those ability chunks to keep. So something extra you can do. Get yourselves different ability chunks kind of just from playing. I have an exclamation mark here. What's this for? Ah, sticker. Alright, if you want to join, the pool is QTE Gamers. We're fighting for Team Land. Anyone else? Anyone else want to join? Just remember, Snowwolf, when Amazon does send the email, there'll be 2 codes on it. You're looking for the code, and they're both, I think, 16 or whatever digits long. You're looking for the code that does not use 0 or, I think, is it 1? Like, there's certain numbers Nintendo does not use because they get confusing between numbers and letters. And it could be that 1 and 0 might be numbers that Nintendo doesn't use. So yeah, something to look out for. The wording I got from my Amazon email was not particularly clear which one of these 2 exact same amount of digits I needed to put in. So that's how I worked it out, was this one doesn't have 0, so I'm going to put that in the computer, and the computer said yes. I put it into the Nintendo eShop online for UK, or Nintendo account online, or whatever it is. Well, I am ready. Let us continue. Let us keep trying to win this, Team Land. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. Let me just make a note that that's 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 12. 3, 5. Okay. We're 29 games in, from what I can work out there. And C again, okay. And so far today, only 1 mirror game today. Just 1. Oh, I looked at the chat. I saw the word impressive and I walked straight into the water. Of course I did. Oh, thank you. Yes. I'm glad I put the effort in to try and do a live stream. Aha! Got them. Not enjoying this map. Oh, balls! I've walked off twice now. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh man, I've gone 3 hours without falling in the damn water, and I've done it twice in the game. Sorry, Gar. Come on, recharge. At least they threw that at me, which meant they already inked that area. Yeah, they properly counted the end there. Well, it just means that you get to keep kicking butt as Team Air until then. That was not a good game, that one. Still, not last, but yeah. That was... So far, every game on that map has not been particularly fun. So we might be stuck with a rubbish map rotation. Damn it, Gar. There are less subtle ways to say you don't want to play. If this is a 10x, I'll laugh. No, but it's air. And they've been easier to beat. Alright. Let's try this again. Obviously that guy didn't know what I was going to do with my umbrella there. Never seen that done before. Quick recharge. Good on Team Land. It'll never be me. I've got more chance of getting a Switch 2 than I do getting a 10x battle. Ooh, splattered nice. Damn it, they could turn around quicker than I could. I wonder why. We got one player maybe AFK, just standing there doing nothing. Either that or I caught them like picking their nose or something, so they were doing something but now not. Gotcha. Come on, we're kicking butt reasonably well at the moment. Ah, no ink for that final shot. Oh yeah, you gotta sync up your costume. I mean, the best synergy bonus I've seen tonight is like 1.2. Just had no ink. Excuse me. They don't want them to counter now. Ooh. Yes. And with an umbrella as well. Kick ass. Oh, sorry, got my mistake. Cancel. Alright, new room. Pool is QTE Gamers. Team is Land. Join you will. For game 32. Yeah, it's getting hot again now. Oof. I've turned the aircon back on. Snow Wolf is on their way. I saw that first one. Sure. Unless you just revealed something that maybe someone doesn't want revealed in public. I can delete that comment if you want me to. In England, runs is a slang for diarrhea. So of course you write about private salmon diarrhea. It's like, what? What? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, so in England someone says, oh, I've got the runs, or he's got the runs. That usually means, oh, he's got diarrhea, or something akin to it. You want to switch too as well. Should be loading instantly, almost. If we were going to do it, it would have to be either now while I'm sick or later. Like maybe last week of the month. I would have to check schedules. because as I'm not at work, I don't know what my schedule at work is. I don't know if there are meetings or what's happening. So it's either something we can do now whilst I'm off, or we wait until I get an idea what the situation at work is. Zoom. We've done some Yahoo stuff. Not Yahoo. Google, that's the word. Google Spaces, is it? I can't remember what it's called now. But a lot of that's done on like Chromebook technology, so I don't think we got Zoom. Level 1 incoming. Alright, we can't get Snow Wolf, so we're going to ready up. And we're going to start playing. Yeah, Japan is not as online as you may think it would be. It's got some of the fastest internet in the world. It's broken world records this week for internet speeds. I think it was like petabytes per second they got in laboratories and whatnot. But yeah, no, like I have used a Windows. I've used Windows 10 this year, or put on a PC built for Windows 7. So, kind of gives you an idea. Things tend to stick around until the very last moment, until they can no longer be used. With PCs, one of the things that's caused a lot of people to upgrade are security updates for Windows. So I've been taking off Windows 7 stuff, Windows 8 stuff, because there's no longer security updates. The hardware, sure, not great either, but the main reason for this change was because of the lack of security from Windows. They take that kind of thing really seriously here in Japan. You can get arrested and fined and sacked, and all sorts of horrible things can happen to you if you misuse like IT personal data. So yeah, I don't take anything home with me, because if I get caught with it, it's not good. If I lose it, it's even worse. Nothing good can come from taking private data home with you. That's why I don't have a schedule for this week, because it is private data. I mean, schedule for next week. Because there would be names on there, and yeah, it's a hassle. Oh, it's walked off. Reading the chat. Keep reading the chat and falling off places. It's a bloblobber. Let's be a question. If I get an alt, it would be an offline one, because I don't have money to do like Nintendo Switch Online twice. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy, sorry for that. I'm trying my best to mute the mic every time I need to do that. Ah, I only got one off and it's not... Yeah, we'll do it, okay. Oh wow, that's messy painting. I did feel like they had more in the middle. Got a lot of points. I'm not entirely sure how. I feel like I did that much that game. Yeah, I got no splats. Must have been inking. Damn, 1%. So far, out of what, the 32 odd games we've done today, the closest we've had is a 0.6. And that was a 10x win. So I'm happy for that. But everything else hasn't made like 1%, or I would have made a note. I see. Oh, my voice is really starting to give up on me here. I can like feel the throat hurting now, and the need to cough is increasing so much so quickly. This happened yesterday recording that Mobile Friday video. Fine for the first 40, but boy, after that I had to cut out a lot of coughing. He's gonna have to join next game, otherwise I'm gonna have to just stop playing soon. He's gonna put that effort in to miss out still. Like, I remember nearly 3.5 hours in on his live stream, I personally had timed for like 2 hours. That's my personal target. One of them. And the other one. Good. Yes, that's what I wanted that. It's always nice when you can get that sprinkler in some real cool positions. Oh, balls. Well, you can just look for the pool, can't you, Snowwolf? That's how you join games, by the pool. Damn. They're countering pretty hard. I thought I saw area not inked. One could be a tight. Ah, I'm not going to be able to ink it all. Yeah, no. think for the last few games I'll change weapon as well. It's nice to have an umbrella break. And back. So I had a cough and turned the aircon on as well. So if you want to join, we're coming towards the end of the stream now. My throat, my voice, also just the COVID's just made me so tired. So I don't know how many more games, 3, 4, 5, 6, let's say. I don't know how many more games we've got left, but please, if you want to join, the pool is QTE Gamers, one word. That should be all you need. There's no password. I'm afraid I have no idea. I can't help you here. You guys were the ones who taught me about how this system worked. I didn't know. Notifications, yeah. You know, SW is an address in England. I think it's London. So I read that like, oh, London Gaming. Where is SW in England? I'm pretty sure that's like London. There you go. Alright, everyone ready? Yep, I see your ticks. Let us go. Oh, I feel so much better with cold air again. I swear that this aircon just goes to sleep after a certain amount of hours. So if you turn it on and you feel like, wait, this room's getting a little warm, you look at it, it's on, but it's probably just asleep, not doing anything. So I have to like turn it off and on to reset it. Stupid piece of technology. Of course, get you guys in, and now matchmaking takes ages. Alright, C. Okay. Huh, Jacob. And then Oasis Pearl and Japanese on the other team. Sorry for the coughing. I have to go a bit silent now. I feel like I'm being targeted. Feels like a good start, from my point of view, but coming back to the home area is a little rough. That's what happens if you don't get knocked out for a while. You have no idea what the state of things are. Like a minute and a half without being knocked out is quite a long time sometimes in Splatoon. Damn it. You guys spawned on me and then all three of them turned around and attacked me. What was I meant to do there? Whoa. Oh, I had no ink. I just held and charged, hoping to get enough shots off, and it worked. Oh boy. Okay. How'd that go? Ooh, I don't know. I'll take that. Well done. That was fun. I genuinely looked at that and went, huh. I couldn't tell you. I think they didn't ink their home area very well, but... I'll take that win. Wow, look how many of us got thousands and then Jacob. Oh, poor Jacob. On their team, they got May, MEI, similar situation. Come on, give us a 10x. C. Oh, we still got Jacob. Alright everyone, let's carry Jacob. Wow, this weapon really inks that alleyway really quickly. Yeah, I got them. They were face down into the ink. So of course it was easy for me to take them out before they got the super off as well, thankfully. Still the Bloblobber got me, damn it. Alright everyone, on their team, have some weapons. Jacob, I had to go and shoot where you were spawning in. I'll recharge. Oh, booyah! I charged that shot. Oh, damn it. The Gatling saw me. Oh man, these booyahs. Pain to clean up. Thankfully this weapon is such a wide, quick fire. That's not horrible for doing that job of just tidying up after people. Dang you, Bloblobber. Ah, we both went after the Bloblobber. Yes, that Splatling again got me. Oh, they didn't ink the home area. I think we got it. Yes. Okay, we're gonna lose Jacob, the linchpin of our team. Ooh, new splash tag. How lovely. Alright, pool is QTE Gamers, all one word, no password. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. I have a stand with Joy-Con charge slots and Pro Controller charge placed on it. So after every game, I put a spare pair of Joy-Cons on it and the Pro Controller on it. So if the Pro Controller I'm using now dies, I already have the Joy-Cons ready as well. So I always make sure I have two control methods ready for a live stream. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream, because that accesses personal list of friends, so got some family on there. So yeah, this is game 34. We're about no 36. We're about to play game 36. So we've done quite a lot today. What I might do is round that up to game 40 and then quit at 40. Because 40 is a nice round number. I'm going to be talking a little less and less as we go though. Just to get me across the finish line. And of course it then gives us technically this and 4 other games, so 5 games to try and get another 10x. There isn't a pattern, according to my notes, on the 10x. Oh, I haven't had this stage in ages. I kind of forgot that this was in the rotation. Yeah, this stage is not one of my favourites, unfortunately. Gotcha. Yeah, teammate, you're gonna have to look behind you, bud. Yeah, this one doesn't quite have the range. The problem with this map is it's like they all know how to play this. I kind of need to break out. Gotcha. So I'm definitely trying to be a bit more attacking. Just gotta pay attention, really pay attention to the map and who's around. There you go, see? Got booyed in the home area. You don't want that to happen. Thankfully, charging up this string shot seems to be just about enough to knock out most of the players. Yeah, it's throwing a lot there and giving something to tidy up. Alright. And I don't have a super or anything that will let me do a lot of damage in their area like they're doing into our area. Don't know. Yeah, there's one yellow streak going through their home area. Getting a lot of points with this weapon. It's kind of fun. It's been a while since I used a reef. He says, looking at the camera with a smirk. Oh, 4 matches my experience thing, okay. Coincidence, honestly. This weapon's worked out really well for inking. when you just quickly fire, its width is about as wide as both the passages on the other map and this map. So you're basically inking just going forward, and you're inking everything, which is really nice. It's quick to charge, and hitting them with the charge shot does tend to knock them out, but it doesn't have any range on it when you do that. So you do have to be fairly close, and it doesn't shoot as quick as a lot of the other weapons. So there's some good highs and some good lows of this one. I think the Switch has decided matchmaking is slowing down, so hey guys, come on, I need to take a break. Oh, give me a minute. Normally matchmaking's 10-20 seconds tops. Yeah, right. They are spies. They're trying to find the ults. Whoa, something just exploded right beside me. Damn it, no ink! Yeah, they got dualies, no wonder I can catch up. Well, whoever was in that shield, I saved you, but I could not take them out. So much quicker than me with dualies. Damn it, again, the dualies. That's someone who knows how to use them defensively and offensively. Good on them. This is a rough matchup. Yeah, I see you guys spawning on me. I didn't look behind me and see if anyone was attacking the home area for that super. Alright, the home area seems well inked. Ah, damn! Where did you guys all appear? It was just me down that bottom corner. When did you guys all arrive? Damn, that thing squidded me. I thought it was just going to be me, but no, all of you were there. I was like, whoa, when did that happen? Well, free to go. Got space for one more if anyone wants to join. Man, I feel like I need to sneeze as well. So use the chat if you want to join, or join the pool. It should get you in. We've got 3 games to go. We're not going to hit 4 hours, but I was only planning on doing 2, so let's say it's down to the COVID delirium, shall we? No, Gar, I can't back out to get you back in. Someone here called I Am Steve. Oh, that's the other guy we're playing with. Like, if you don't want to play, you don't have to play. You don't have to keep forgetting to press buttons. Watch this be a 10x. No, the last time you came back from one of these was a 10x. So maybe not this one, but maybe the one after might be a 10x. Dee Dee, that's a familiar looking name. With the stars, that is. Where is that? On our left. Oh, just got that off. What? Like, none of my bullets were hitting. I know, guy. I'm just pulling your leg. I used my curler and took out that sprinkler. No. I'm not playing that game with you. That's wasting my time when I could be inking. Got 2 of you. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yes, because we are the better team, that's why. Yeah, replying to Snowwolf's comment. You stop with the sprinklers, damn it. I got no ink, sorry bud. There's nothing I could do. Use that as a distraction. Yeah, he was looking up. To do a quick counter here. Ah, I need more ink. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be quite enough. I did do a lot right at the end there. But nah, they got too much in the middle. And you can see where I walked, top, middle, down, under, and I was coming back up where that booyah had been. But we're going to quit out so Gar can join us. So if anyone else wants to for the final 2, you're more than welcome to. Alright, you guys do that. I'm going to change. I've got all the pins. And of course I like to do pins. Face mask seems appropriate seeing as I got COVID. Looks nice. Well, just you wait a sec. We gotta wait for the other guy to join us. Ah, Nintendo Switch app done it. Snowwolf. What are they doing? Oh yes. Anyone else? 2 games. Final 2 games. Anyone want to join us for Team Land? The pool is QTE Gamers. Want a free game losing streak? Anyone want to help? Not a problem. Well, doesn't look like it, so let us continue. Yeah, I imagine there's a basic brush already. I think this is the basic tri-stinger. Some of the basic stuff's really cool. You can see how wide of an arc it inks. And so it inks really quick. And in charge. It's enough to knock out 1 player normally. There's this super. Trying to get as many as I can in one. See, I know you keep saying yellow, but it doesn't. It's like a yellow limey, off green color. I don't know. All right. Kevin is the unfortunate addition. All right, Kev. Let's kick some butt. Damn, I already locked onto one of them. Where are the other players on that team? Gotcha. Balls. In can go forward. Gotcha in the end. Where are you? Ah, got me from behind. Yeah, I messed that one up. They're really trying to take this section, aren't they? I see what you're saying, Snow. Damn, I didn't even see what hit me. That was a splat roller. I was like, they're not letting us take this section, that's for sure. Gotcha. Balls. Balls. I don't think we did that unless they were so focused. No. As I say, if they were so focused on that left side, I wondered if the right side was alright, but no. Alright, final game. Let's hope for a win. Or a reversal of this 4-game losing streak. See, our scores aren't too bad, and then there's Kevin. Oh boy. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. It's air. Okay. No 10x. And we still got Kevin. It's like we're playing with a minion. Oh, hello. One of my teammates just flies across the map there. Oh, watch out for the hammer. Ah, booms. Yeah, spawning on me is not going to be a smart idea if I'm stuck in their home area like that. Silly wolf, they don't fly. Let's bowl neck here again. Damn, hammer. Trying to attack the hammer, but it's not a smart thing to do. Well, I took out the player on the top there, but someone else is going to join in, yeah. Might be playing against an actual team. Like a professional kind of thing, because take out one player from one position and someone else kind of fills in for them. Over the 1 or the 3? I went for the 3 instead. Lay inked in front of them, I inked behind them. Will that be enough? I think it is. I think we're going to end on a win. Yes, we are. And yes, you too, Kevin. You probably helped, I'm sure. So close to leveling up as well. Look at that. Well, yep, that is going to be it. 40 games of COVID. 40 games of Splatoon 3 whilst having COVID. Lucky that my COVID isn't as severe as it could be. I know there's a lot of people who have had it worse. Let's use the conches. Let's see what we get. Come on, give me something nice. There's a couple of badges there. Oh, pack of cards. Oh, one new one. Oh, are we going to get anything good? Okay, flow is new. Hey, stickers. You don't really get anything good in this catch-up machine really anymore. Probably got them all. Oh. So yeah, that was a fun time. I've not streamed all week. Oh, look at that picture we just arrived at. I think I've liked that one earlier. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I've not streamed all week. I only recorded a video last night and that was a little rough. So it is nice to come back, do a little streaming, hang out, chat away. And we got a decent amount of wins. I think out of the 40 games, it's probably going to work out like we got 15 wins or something like that. Patapon. I have Patapon. One or two of the Patapons on PSP. But it's a pretty decent one to get. Well, the changes they've done to it really help modernize it. So it's well worth getting. The plan, hopefully, if I still have a voice and still feel decent enough, the plan would be to come back tomorrow for Tricolour. You can see I'm champion, I'm nearly ruler, so not too far off. That'll probably be tomorrow's goal. Play enough to get ruler and then see how I feel. Other than that, hope everyone is alright themselves and takes care. Being sick sucks. What would be interesting to know for tomorrow's live stream, when you guys come back tomorrow, is how was the opposition between Team Air and Team C. It really felt like Team C were the challengers. Team Air we won like 9 times out of 10. It felt like probably close to 6 or 7, but Team out of the two, Team Air seemed like the easiest team to beat, and we beat them far more often than we did Team C. So it'll be interesting to see if that holds out around the rest of the world. But yeah, like I said, that is going to do. What's the plan? We've got a live stream tomorrow. A part of me wants to try and record something today. I might do. The shortest video I've got scheduled is Stories on Tuesday, so I might try that, so I don't have to do too much talking and it's a fairly short video. But other than that, my day isn't. It's coming up to like 20 to 5 PM here, so my day is coming to an end. I'm looking at. I know I keep having takeaway pizzas on Saturday, but it's really nice break once a week to have something fun. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend ahead of you, and best of all, take it from someone who's sick. Please take care, alright? Being sick is not fun. It took 5 days for me to break this fever I had. Yeah, not fun. But thank you very much. I hope everyone takes care, and I'll see you soon. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and the socials, subscribe to them too. But whenever I see you guys again, please take care.